Hello everybody, welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XIV. When we last left off, we were doing this main story mission trying to find these people, and we found 2 out of the 3, so now we have to find the 3rd. The 2 were outside, so I assume the 3rd's outside too. It sure is. Oh, you're not Zolnan. Who are you? I am Koharu Akamatzu. Akane Akamatzu, eh? I don't know anyone else was. Wait a minute. You're one of those stallions, aren't you? No, Scallions. Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek too. Oh, right. It's almost time to go. Nice to meet you, Akamatzu. Hey Barbos, hello. Hey Kurama, hello. Hey Malvarex, hello. Wonderful. All the kids are accounted. Hide and seek. Ah, I see. I see that you're curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it's best that the kids know what to do in case the Guardians found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Take Gil. At long last, Horizon and his group are ready to leave Vesper Bay. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father, Homhi, will be traveling in the lead carriage towards together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the roads of Yolda are regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness, and when you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. It's time to go. Are we on this way? Fishing in the rain. Is there a sky person here? No. We'll have to see if there's a sky watcher in the next city so we can see if we can do the fishing mission. Eager to be off, are you? Aye. Well, I mean to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie has been sighted south of the bridge in Hammerley. Might be someone's eyes are playing tricks on them, of course. But I don't play gambles in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here's another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area is safe, and if you come across any dangers, you know what to do. When you satisfied the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the roads there are safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own, assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. They gonna rob you, son. He wants us to go all the way out there. Do we have a weather watch person anywhere, or is that only in the cities? Seems like it's only in the cities. All right. I was like, do I have to level sync? Because it wasn't working. I was like very confused right there. Wandering Eye. Yeah, brag. Can we level up? Examine. Level 5. Should be able to companion skills. I don't know. 0 SP. Alright. You gotta meet him outside of Horizon. Malverex, hello. Welcome. Alright, let's head north. Let's see. So there was a beastie, was being the operative word, eh? I don't know, you might just jinxed it. Who are these? Well fought, madam. Well fought. If only I was in better health. I should have been proud to stand at your side. Yeah, pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibility include acts of Darrow doing. Be that as it may, I can't help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we can't change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Yeah, lost but not forgotten. Lady Yujiri's kinsmen, least of all, they fought fierce, though they full knew well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revelant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, this is too well. This is going too well. Miss Akane, Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune, to go wherever the wild rose blooms. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. To amass a fortune. Money, eh? Yes, I want money too. I could do a lot of things if I had some, well, any. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Akane, I've got a question. What's Revelant's Toll like? Is it pretty? It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It's a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It's home to the Lions of Seven of Dawn. It's a stone throne from Imperial Castrum. Ha! You can't fool me. No one would ever live that close to a castrum. Liar, liar. Breaches on fire. Enough, Koharu. It's my turn. Miss Akane, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experiences and adventures. Fight fierce beasts. Train every day. Buy weapons and armor from Rowena. Train every day. Aha! So my father was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me. And don't leave out anything. Hey, alright. That's enough questions for Miss Akane. That's not fair. Why does Rosa get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Silent nod. Really? Well, I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Akane. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get the Revelant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for the Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Akane and Lady Yurigiri. Yeah, just like Miss Akane and Lady Yurigiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Hey, Cut. Hello. Hey, Lumi. Hello. Hey, Lynch. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Talk to Alf at Quicksand. Oh, Quicksand is the Adventurers Guild here. Do we got a Skywatcher here somewhere? Should, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's right there. All right. Oh, man. Are they all fair skies? They're all clear skies or fair skies? Yeah. So it does say, like, rain. Shower. Umbra wind? Oh, these must be places I've never been. Lightning storm or thunderstorms. Oh. All right. Nice pumpkin outfit. How are you? I'm doing okay, Cut. I woke up a little early today. Well, I slept all day yesterday. I slept at like 6 p.m. in the afternoon after stream yesterday. And I woke up, ate something, and went right back to sleep. And then woke up at midnight. Kinda. I take it it's the first, I take it the first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there aught else? No. I have, matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yagiri should travel to Revelant's Toll forthwith. Okay. Alf would have you and Yagiri depart for Revelant's Toll without delay. It's past time Lady Giri met with a guild representative in Revelant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thananel, which might require your personal attention, I should instead have you serve as the escort to the Dahlman Degger legation for the duration of the journey. First speak with Slough-born upon your arrival. He is the one whom the Doman will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yagiri to Milfina and the guild's embassy. If the meeting goes well, the resulting ties should stand the Domads in good stead for which is to come. Safe travels, Akane. Alright, so now we gotta go to Revelant's Toll. Was there anything here that I wanted to do? Blood Shore. Bloodshore, Eastern. Where's that? Oh yeah, it's over here. Sure, I guess. I don't know where though. Does that mean you are well rested? I mean, I've been staying up for like 32 hours and stuff. All so I guess so. Bloodshore? I think they'll be over here. That's too much time up. When you're self-employed, everything relies on you, so stuff has to get done at the end of the day. I don't drink energy drinks anymore. They don't do anything for me. I used to, but I'm to the point that they don't do anything to me now. It's a waste of money. Let's see where these guys are. They're not over there. Yeah, if I drink one, I'm still tired. So it doesn't do anything. I guess over here. I haven't searched over here. I mean, it's better to go out doing what you enjoy versus not, so. I do it willingly. So I'm the only person to. Research this whole thing. I don't see it unless there's like a dungeon I just don't have, which that wouldn't make sense because this is on the map before I got here. I don't know where this person is. Bloodshore. I've never seen these guys here. Unless it's like this layer. No, because when I get close to it, it's going to say blank but blank's layer, yeah? Yeah. No, that doesn't count. Yeah, it has to say Bloodshore. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big area, so it can be. Ah, there we go. It's because it's a pretty big area. Well, he died fast. Oh, wait, what? Oh, he's dead. Oh. Alright, cool. That one's done. I only got 2 more. So, Eastern Shroud. We're already here, so half stone. It was, what was it? West. I assume that's up here. Half stone. Can we get here? We gotta go through middle and upper. Get the upper. Middle. West. Yeah, let's do a little traveling, see what it looks like. This way. I can down a 5-hour energy, and at most it'll help me stay an hour. I've never taken those before. Were we able to do the dune fishing yet? Yeah, I got that one done, yeah. Right now I'm stuck on one that requires the rain. And it hasn't... they told me a game day changes every 70 minutes. It's a little longer than Final Fantasy XIV. I think theirs is 58 minutes. And I think if it's anything like that, the weather changes per day, I guess. So I only had 2 hours left in the stream, and it was clear skies both hours. So I haven't been able to do the rain this one. And I have a quest after it too, because we got the level 40 something on fishing yesterday. Alright, what am I looking for? Shell claw? But they aggro me. Oh, hey. Nope. That's one. Good thing you only need 3 for these. 2. And we got another one. I have no idea. I'm just assuming that it's like the other one where it's changes every day, but I don't really remember. To be honest. Oh, he's a little tougher. Oh, there it is. I dodged it. And the last one we need is East Shroud Larkfall. Here. No dungeon. Nice. Maybe I'll get enough to be able to get the next rank. Because I get 2,141 for doing them all. Maybe I'll get enough to do the next rank. Alright, Lark Call, right? Yeah, we're looking for something snare. Ah, right there. Dead. Oh, there's another one. And just need one more. I mean, we could wait for him to respawn, but... to the point to where the website, you can look it up. It changes every day. So every hour, every 8 hours. Alright, we gotta wait for him to respawn. Hey Breezy, hello. There's a dead tree. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just kind of pressing buttons. Oh. Hey, there we go. Yeah, alright. Now, to get the last one, I need rank. I need second serpent, lieutenant, or higher. Alright, let's go. See if we can level up at all. Or how many I got. Killing a giant crab near Costa del Sol if anyone wants in. I thought it froze. Where do I go again? Oh, it's on the way. Fair skies, fair skies. Do do. Need to be a second serpent lieutenant. Second serpent sergeant first class. Okay. Oh, I got enough. I become second class. Expert delivery missions unlocked. In sight of the elementals, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Serpent Sergeant Second Class. I am pleased to inform you that as of this moment, you are eligible to undertake expert delivery missions. Go forth and do that which brings peace to the 12's Wood and honor to our name. To bolster their strength, the Grand Companies of Erosia seek donations of rare items. Accepted items are those that are sellable, and those names are not yellow. In their help window, ethereal gear is an example of such. Hey, Sam, thank you for the 66-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. I miss you too. Kamsamida, thank you. If you wish to make a donation, speak to a Grand Company quartermaster. To complete the delivery, you will be rewarded company sales for your contributions. Oh, I'm in the second one. Any fishing poles? Aw. No fishing poles. Wait, they said speak to the quarterman. Oh, I probably have to accept the mission first, don't I? Meet. Yeah, I actually should have these. Unable to complete delivery, insufficient item. I made these. Southern Pike. Oh. Oh. Right here. Wait, so this is like showing me all the stuff that I have on me? No. No. Is it? Oh, it's organized by how many... Well, I'll never use this red mage thing, so... I would hide items bound to gear sets. I don't really know how to do that. Oh. What does that mean? Doesn't seem like anything changed. Nothing changed. Wait, but I thought they said you had to turn it into the quartermaster, though. He's not the quartermaster. Liar. Oh, that hides stuff that you have on. Ah, I see. I should do more seal stuff. Well, I'm not going to use this anymore, am I? Alright. Take it. I don't need this monk stuff anymore, right? I got a better set, unless you can upgrade it. Maybe you can upgrade it, though. I'll never use this. I'll never use these. How are you doing, Sam? Okay. Should have enough. Yeah. Apply for promotion. Current seals. He gets a Sergeant First Class. In sight of the elements, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Serpent Sergeant, First Class, and all rights and privileges associated with the title. Go forth and do which brings peace to 12 Wood and honor to our name. Nice. Oh, hey. I can't get this one, though. No. He has a special assignment for you. Sergeant Matsu doing the Twin Adlers proud as ever, I hear. Your arrival at a most opportune time. House Denzimal of Isgard has issued our assistance with a matter of some importance, and I've decided that you are just the woman for the task. Your mission, in brief, travel the Dzamel Darkhold and purge the subterranean fortress of Voidson. See to your preparations and make your way to the central highlands of Corthius. Once there, you'll find the Darkhold without much difficulty. Opernel, a knight in the service of House Desamil, will meet you upon arrival. Brief you in great detail. I await word of your success. Okay, there's something I want to check. Where do I go for the retainers again? Over this way. Have so much fish on that one retainer. I could have a southern pike on them. I was watching your VOD this morning. I saw that you did the first Crystal Tower. How'd it go? It went fine. The wait for it was, we queued in and it was fast, but then someone backed out and then I had to wait like 20-30 minutes, which sucked. Hey Fox, hello. Other than that, it went fine. I had no idea what was going on. Okay, cool. She leveled up. Reassign. Like, thank you. She has gained experience for completing an adventure. Like you, your retainers can experience and level up. This, in turn, will allow your retainer to undertake a wide variety of adventures, yielding more desirable items. Moreover, equipping additional equipment to your retainer will increase both quantity and quality of items procured. It doesn't get finished until, what's that, 8:43? Alright, withdraw items. Do you have a southern pike? She does. Hey, okay. Oh, I got a triple triad card I can use. Also got this. I don't even know what this does. Your regular tomb of 10. Oh, you gotta turn it in. Okay. Another thing I want to do is... yeah, that feature is really nice. Yeah. Oh. The way you guys do the way inventory is done in this game is so different. Arms meddler, culinarian, apothecary. I don't think these are the people I'm looking for. Crab 10%, nice. Show only recently added items. The main thing I've asked forever is the ability to see all retainers' inventory at once. I'm not sure if that's going to be in the game. That'd be nice. Just gonna block your face. Alright, so we could get better feet. What does it mean with the color of the level? Like, this is green and this is yellow. Does that mean that I can still wear it, but it won't be as good? That's not what that means, right? Oh, that's the dye? Oh. Uh, 23, 24, 26. So 24 it is, yeah. Oh, I can't do that right now. Oh my god, I like my old shoes better. You know what? It don't matter. Gathering. Oh, these things are hella outdated. 24. 15, 8. $15, 8, 22, 11. So that is 7, 3. That's a 10 skill upgrade. This is 1. I said 10, right? I basically get that from doing this quest. Okay. What about hands? Oh, that's pretty big. That's 19, right? No, that's 20. That's a 20, yeah. Okay, so 10, 20. The feat I would get would not be as good. Yeah, -1. Okay, so 20. So I might as well buy the pants and take the hands when I finish the quest. Okay. Because the outcome it would give me is the same, right? 22, 2211. 2211. 2111. Oh, so they're even better. Cool. And you don't get a body piece from the quest. No. Can't change your gear now. Yeah, alright. Cool. Skill goes up. Our hands are... We can get a 20 increase from the mission by simply completing it. But let's see what's available. Yeah. Oh, we can get a 22 increase if we just buy it. But then that would mean nothing. I get nothing good from the quest. Yeah, I'll just save the money. 20. It's not a big deal. It's just 2. Alright, body piece. I got GP2 though. I get 1, 4. I get a total of 5 and I lose 2 GP, so technically only 3 skills gained. I mean, 2 GP is nothing though, but I mean, that's not really that big of an upgrade. Not really. Not really. $46 versus 43. Nope. Thank you, good sir. Alright, refresh that. Should I even bother with this? Oh yeah, I ain't got any stuff on my pants. It sounded bad, but doesn't matter. Moving on. Do 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 do. Okay, so for this you want craftsmanship and control. Ah, that's the only thing that's here. Do, 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 do. 16. How about I just buy accessories? So this is a CP. Oh, I can't wear it. Oh, I see. There we go. Alright, so we're 9 now. Okay. Alright, well, I got all my, I guess all my jobs somewhat leveled up. Alright, back to the way I came, I guess. Oh no. Shit. Supply. No. You're a tailor. Tool supplier. Alright, she's level 45. 40 fisher pole. Uh, 79, 45. Nah, no. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, so let's go here. Right. No, wrong way. Right? Yeah. It's gonna turn to fog. Then it's gonna turn into Stephen King's The Mist, and like half the population's gonna die. We got 518 seals. Request 1, 300. That's a lot of EXP, dude. Holy shit. That's a lot. Maybe I want to do this on a different job. Oh, it doesn't change. Alright, well, I'm level 16. Oh, wait, do I level up fishing? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I was level 45. What level am I now? Oh, 47. Damn, I leveled up twice. Cool. And then it's gone. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Rain. Good morning to you. Can you see your level in? Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't notice. Hey, Ram. Good morning. You're here early. Get used to hearing that for a while. I don't even know why I'm doing this. So many deliveries, right? Gotta get them points. Can I just do like... Oh, so much faster. Give me them points. Untradeable. Will I ever even use this? Hey, the bar on the right's getting smaller. I got 16,000 steel. At this point, I'm just gonna spam. Murderous Mogfist? I can't get rid of that. Alright, hey, it's Bew. Wow, I still have a lot of stuff. Okay, so do you level up this melee gear? Is there any reason to keep it? Glamour. Are you able to get this set back in any way? Or once it's gone, it's gone? Alright, I'll keep it. That sucks because they're worth so many points. Oh. For further promotion, you need to meet satisfaction of Commander Volsily Helix. Ah, okay, so I have to do his mission. Alright, where's this? Alright. I'll just throw it in the armory. I think after stream today, I'm gonna make a quesadilla. Alright, let's see what this is. Ah, it is a dungeon. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah, who goes there? Oh, you must be the reinforcements. I beg your pardon. Recent sights have left me as skittish as an untrained chocobo. Danzimal Darkhold. The name itself sends the shivers up my spine, doesn't it? The place has been infested by all manners of fearsome void scent of late. Why, I've even heard of a word of statues come to life. While we Ishgarians pride ourselves on seeing to our own defenses, the threat this time is simply too great. You'll see those abominations, won't you? Enter? How? Oh, you actually can go in further. No, I think I had this before already. What are all these? Golden saucer? Oh, Mahjong. Tournament must be complete on your home world. Yeah, which one of these did I not do? Cutler's Cry. The Dark Hold. Copper Mines Hard. Apparently didn't do that one. Huh. Those are the only two I haven't done yet. A Realm Reborn, 1 through 50. Oops. Duty Roulette. Leveling. Main scenario. Trial. Frontline. Dungeons. Yeah, okay, I know what those are. I'm thinking of something else. Is it J? I think it is J. Yeah. No. Complete. Let's see. Main okay. Okay. I see. Alright. Does anybody want to join? If not, I'll just, roll with randoms. Or roll with NPCs. Because I haven't done that in a while. See how that goes. What quest is it? It's just a... a dungeon? I don't know if they have them or not. Oh, I haven't done Cutler Cry, right? Yeah, I haven't done Cutler Cry. You'll join? I have to add you. Da, 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 da. They don't have NPC support? Oh, okay. Oh, is that only main story ones? Oh, I get mixed up then. Okay, I'll probably remember that this time. And then forget in 5 days. Hey, Gray One. Yeah, Akamatzu. Yeah. That's my name. Or what do they call her? Mistress, something? There's a lot of Tokyo Game Show stuff going. Yeah, there's a lot of Tokyo Game Show stuff going on. I can't pull you up? I don't know. I wouldn't know why. Player search? Search conditions. Name. You're probably not on Genova. Oh, he has to be on the server? Probably not. I don't know why they would decide to release such spoily, heavily trailers for promo. Because there's so many video games that are coming out at one time that, or in general, and they know not everybody's going to be able to play them. So they're trying to entice people to try their product as much as they can. And that's my guess. Alright, that's my guess why they're doing it, like, so much now, because there's just so much stuff. I hate it. I hate it because from a content creator's perspective, it does, like, the reaction stuff and watching the stuff does really well for me, but I hate that stuff. As, like, because I don't want to know that much about a game before I play it at all. But unfortunately, that's the stuff that, it's like, if there was a definition of easy content, that would be it. You can't pick Genova? Hey, cool. Hello. Is that water down there? No. Well, while you guys do that, I'm gonna go fishing. What do you mean I have no shame? Is there ever a wrong time to fish? Getting a divorce? Go fishing. Mom's in the hospital? Go fishing. Have cancer? Don't seek treatment. Go fishing. Please don't do any of this. Do. Yo, we got new threads. Caught that sucker easy. Oh, there's some fish here I don't have. Do. Already fishing? Keep fishing. Exactly. Hey, giant bass. Nice. Got a new one. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Matsu, this is not a fishing game. Really? Oh. Crimson. Yo, I got 2 of them. Hey, all I got now is the, is this one. Holy crap, there's a lot of fishing spots here. Damn. How, though? Oh, because I can do air fishing now. Yeah, I can do air fishing now. Friend request. Can you decline that, please, so I can continue fishing? I can't invite you to a party. Unable to invite to party for some reason. Oh, it's because I have my rod in my... Oh. You can't invite people to... What? You know, I can use that as an excuse. Sorry, I can't invite you to the party. Sorry. I don't know what's going on. I'm a noob. Sorry. Alright, well, I can't fix it. Okay, bye. I gotta abuse that while I can. Alright, so... I was doing this one. Oh, you can only do... Oh, I can only select one. Alright. Alright, good luck. Did I ever tell you guys that during the first expansion I fished so much to progress my fishing I had to do the main story? I don't really understand. I thought he was gonna eat him. Oh, you're one of the dragon people. Oh, it locks stuff behind. Oh, I see what you mean. Ah, fuck, it's one of those. I gotta change my hotbar. Barbos, I think you're the only one that's been a Lala so far. I will admit, I've never played S1 in Final Fantasy XI either. I'm sorry. But Grey One, I feel the same way that you feel about that. I feel the same way with Rebirth. If you go out of your way to pay attention, they've been sharing so much information about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I have had to like mute people on Twitter because I'm like, dude, I don't want to see any of this. They already said where Rebirth will end. Yeah, I feel like they've been saying way too much. I'm like, you know, there is a point to like play the game, you know, and find that stuff out for yourself. It seems like that's being lost. And it's now becoming like we have to find out everything about a game before it comes out. To me, that's what playing is for. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm too far away. It looks nicely graphical, that's all I know. It does look nice. It looks nice in general. What if I'm always a year behind? I do have plans to try to do Let's Plays on YouTube of games that I just don't feel like I'll be able to get around to. And games I think that their stream window has already kind of gone as well. I've been kind of thinking of doing that for, like right now, I'm currently playing Separate Ways, the DLC for Resident Evil. On YouTube, because I won't be able to play it. So I have an episode come out yesterday and one come out today. Oh. I mean, yeah. It's not really... I mean, it really depends on the person and what they want to do, but there is a style of Let's Plays, just like how there's a style of streams, where the focus really isn't the game itself. It's the entertainment value that the person's bringing with the game. Like, the game's a tool. It's more of a tool. I mean, it's the same way with streams, you know? There's some streams where people play games, but they're not really focused on it. And for their community, that's fine. Like, they care more about just hanging out and having a good time rather than what's actually going on in the game itself. There's nothing wrong with that. But there's definitely Let's Plays that are more akin to the personality of the individual than the actual game itself. For sure. It really just depends on what you want, you know? What you want to do as the person creating this stuff, and then what you want to do as the person watching it. What was I saying prior to that, though? Oh yeah, I was saying, yeah, there's some games I think that are just, like, stream-wise are bad. But I also think the same thing, that like, some games are just really long. Like, say, like, Octopath Traveler, right? And I think I won't be able to stream those games and without, like, constantly being behind. Because, I mean, basically taking a whole year off from all releases, pretty much. And this year, if it was last year, it wouldn't matter so much. Because last year didn't have as many, like, as much stuff that came out that was great. But this year, oh, there's been so much stuff. So, there, I mean, there's just some games that just don't stream well. Or, like, they're just dead. And maybe I could just do them as Let's Plays. That way I can play them. And, you know, and then whatever I decide to play on stream is better. But I was thinking, unfortunately, Ishin is in that category. But Ishin's also in a special category because, like, it came out in February. And now they're going to come out with another one in November, and then they're coming out with Infinite Wealth in February or January, and I won't have the time to play all three of those. I just won't. No matter what I want to do, it just won't happen. So I'm thinking maybe I Let's Play Ishin and try to stream Man Without a Name, but I don't know, because I don't think I'll have time to play them before, because I want to play Infinite Wealth the day it comes out, because I've never been able to play a main lineup Yakuza game the day they came out. Even with Like a Dragon, I didn't play it day one, I don't think. So I just won't have time. And then there's like old ass games I'd like to play too. Like, it's been out for a while, but I'd like to play Dragon Quest XI. When am I gonna find time to do that? I don't know. Hey, Mullet. And there's just so much stuff. Like Spider-Man 2 comes out in October, and I haven't played Miles Morales, and I haven't done the DLC for the first game. And I'm just like, and I'd like the replay. I'd like the replay. Star Wars Jedi. Fallen Jedi before I play Jedi Survivor. Those are shorter, but I don't have time. Even if I were to quit my job and stream like 12 hours a day, I wouldn't have time. And I'd also be homeless. And freaking Infinite Wealth comes out the same day Tekken 8 does. I can't imagine 15. No, I imagine 15 at most is going to be like 100 hours. 100 or 120 hours. My current playthrough I have of it right now, where I did most of the side quests, not all of them, is 105 hours. And I did a lot of the mundane, repeatable side quests. So, I've never played the final DLC in 15, so that doesn't have the final one. So I don't think that's going to take that long. Oh. And I don't know anything about 16. I've been staying in the dark on it. Oh. Who needs that price? Yeah. Oh my god, I got hit with that, damn it. I'm trying to stay behind him. So one of my moves does more damage. Hey, nice. GG's. Yeah, Dragon Quest XI is like 150 hours. Yeah, I know. I think you'll like Lost Judgment. I completed it last week. Yeah, I look forward to those games. I have to play Judgment and Lost Judgment. Yeah, thank you. I have 2 more if you guys want to do those. If not, that's okay. I don't really have any reason to do them, though, other than just doing them. Okay. Well, it says one of your party members does not meet the requirement for this duty. Oh, that means you can't do it, Rain. That's probably what that means. It's you, right? That's fine. That must be Rain. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I need to go check this stuff in Grandinia. No, I fished a little bit. Hey, Stereo, hello. It's not raining. What about Cutler's Cry? Yeah, that one works. I haven't done this one. He did a stupid video on Twitter of him sort of auditioning for the Mario row. I wanted to ask if you've done a certain dungeon, but I don't want to spoil if you haven't. I probably haven't. Is it the Crystal Tower? Level 40 stage? No? Okay, so I'm not that far in the post stuff, so if it's like a main story dungeon, no. Yeah. Is this... no, this is Cutler's Cry. Cutler's Cry. I don't think so. Feel a chill down your spine. But then there's also games like Starfield, right? Yeah, there's games like Starfield I like to play that are like really long. The DLC for Cyberpunk comes out in literally 3 days. I hear that people have been pretty happy with that so far. I don't know when I'm gonna find all the time. There's one thing Yakuza 8 I saw which is pretty bad. It seems they're making New Game Plus a premium edition feature. I hope not. That's stupid. That's dumb. If you die, you'll need to level Black Mage to... Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading. And so I think outside of assignment Ada, I think I'm gonna play Lies of P over on YouTube. Cause I've been really wanting to play that. The sponsored thing we did for it was pretty fun. I didn't click with the demo for Lie. I thought it was pretty enjoyable. A healer let me die in here when I was new because I stood in the sand AoE without realizing it. And they went in to perform really bad and died a couple times. Yeah, sounds like typical MMO ego. There's a... Yeah, unfortunately that mentality pretty much transcends all of them. Like, some people just can't fathom the fact that, like, some people haven't experienced something and they don't know what to do during something. Like, they can't fathom it because they went through it and they're like, oh, well, if I went through it, then yada 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 yada. I've yet to rescue me. Oh, falling in a hole? I had some bad luck. The first bonfire lets you level up just once, and then it takes away, making you level up at the NPC. I didn't pay attention. I thought the game took my ability away. I just got to the NPC lady. I'm not that far into it. I've only played for like an hour. I wasn't targeting anything. I hate it when that happens. Okay. Yeah, we didn't. I only played it for 1 hour on stream so far. I haven't played it off stream yet. Too bad you can't fish in here. They didn't want them to solo the entire place. A big worm. Oh. Okay. Oh, he went to the ground. Oh god, and I just remembered Persona 3 freaking Reloaded comes out at the beginning of next year too. Ow. Oh fuck. Take that, nerd. No, it's not FES. No, it's just base game. So no answer DLC, no PlayStation, no PSP version stuff either. It's just base game. I don't know if they're adding anything to. I've been not paying attention. They've also been sharing a lot of information about their game lately. That I've been trying to avoid. I know what that series is, but I've never played a game in the series. This dungeon is actually like a lot longer than the last one we just did. Somehow the last one was faster. Number go up porn. Yeah, that's what I hear. Why can I not? Oh, I wasn't close enough. Okay. There's just too much stuff. Too much stuff. Too much interesting stuff. Yeah, my brain is not wrapping around the freaking abilities being on different hotbars. Uh-oh. What's this? That's a trident. Oh, it's a chimera. Okay. Gotcha. Blue, go away. Purple, get close. Fuck, I tried to get away. I wasn't fast enough. Random loot music. No. Hey, GG's. JJ. Yeah, this whole dungeon was actually a lot harder than I thought it would be. Thank you, thank you. The last one I have we can't do, which is Copper Bell Hard. Can't do that one. Check the weather report. Yeah, I was on my way to do that. Oh, it's gonna rain soon. Hey. I can pop out. I'm gonna wait for the weather. Welcome back, Sergeant Matsu. Word of your success has already reached us. I would Garadon you and measured a serpent seal in recognition of your loyal service. The House Nezen the Knight spoke most highly of you. This will go far to improve the Order's reputation in this regard. Rest assured that your superiors will hear directly to me, from me of your efforts. Should you continue to serve us as you have done, I suspect a promotion is in your future. Stay true to the Wood's will, Matsu, and be sure in your travels. Hey. I can get that promotion now. Oh no. Oh no, I can. I have 22 seals. Hey. In sight of the elementals, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Chief Serpent Sergeant. I am pleased to inform you that as of this moment, you are eligible to undertake a wider range of company levies. Go forth and do that which brings peace to the 12 Woods and honor to our name. Traitor the Yolda, maybe they should take in their refugees. Just saying. In order to receive your next promotion, not only must you complete a trial, but you are also required to complete rank 2 of the Grand Company's objective in the hunting log. And lastly, it would seem that you've met the commanders. Might I suggest you speak to him? Oh, I have a new one I have to do. Is it raining yet? No. He wishes to give you an opportunity to raise your standing in the Twin Adler. Sergeant Matsu, ever the shining example to your fellow serpents. Time and again, you have risen to the call. Today, it would give you the opportunity to add to your growing list of accomplishments. In return for battle chocobos provide to us, the Holy See has petitioned our aid in purging the cavern known as Ram Vale of its most foul inhabitants. Our contact from Ishgard, Sir Willimus, will appraise you of the particulars of the mission upon your arrival. Oh, well, there you go, Mullet. There it is. I gotta get in, I gotta get to the spot. Grandinia has the same problem. What, not accepting refugees? It rains at 3:23. Taking the fireworks while we wait. You did that one though, right? I wonder if I have done the Vale one, yeah. Yeah, I did this one. The moment it starts raining. I've been running the NARR dungeons to get the Moogle tombstones. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get the hard dungeons yet. I won't tell you if you don't know. If you want to know, I can tell you. See, that's how I do it. Aka, if you, as of now, had a second job, any appeal to you? No. Not really. I can't really tell any of the jobs apart. They all... Yeah. Not really. Yeah, that's one thing about this game I have a hard problem with, is I can't really tell much of stuff apart. Like, I couldn't tell you what job Lynch or Greasy have been playing at all. I couldn't tell you at all. But I think that just comes with my own lack of, well, no. I think that's just the games are just different. It's like in 11, when you get to partying, you spend a lot of time with other people, and it's such a slower paced game that you kind of pick up on how the other jobs are, and you can identify the other jobs because of how slow it is. But like, I got no idea in this one. I can recognize when someone else is another pugilist or a monk. Other than that, not really. Are there any you want more information on? Anything you want more information on? Not that I can think of. $23, 10 seconds. Nah, yeah, not that I can think of. I don't have any questions at the moment. Oh. Eastern Hour Time? But it's 4:10. You wrote 3:23. You meant 4:23. I see. Okay, I was confused. No, he wrote it will rain at 3:23, so I thought he meant 3:23 in game time. I didn't know he meant, because it was 1 o'clock when he said that, Erosia time, or yeah, 1 a.m. But it's 4 IRL time. I was confused. So it's in 12 minutes. Do you think we can do Copper Bell hard in 12 minutes? Or the Veil in 12 minutes? I mean, it doesn't have to be just 12 minutes, though. It's like the rain's not gonna just go away, right? But no, I need to... It's okay. I probably should stop fishing here, though. That way, when it pops up, I don't have that whole you fished everything. I know, that's what I was thinking, too. I was like... Well, I was thinking it's not just one I have to catch. I have to catch 5. Yeah. Once I said that, I was like, oh, no. I have to catch 5, not 1. I can just wait. It's 10 minutes. I don't want to fish up the rest of the fish, though. If that ends up happening, so... Are you fishing a specific place? Yeah, I have to. I have to fish at Jaded Floods. Or Granite Floods, which is right here. But it has to be raining. So. That's the part that's sucking. Yeah, I have to catch 5 rain colors. Hey, alright, Rain. Hey, have a good night. Is this better than the rod I have? Dude, the rod we're gonna get isn't even better than the rod I have. It was fun playing with y'all? Yeah, it was fun. Oh, by the way, Rain, I did 40 squats. I could have did more, but I got lazy. I'm gonna try to go find the other fishing hole, since I don't have it undiscovered. My legs turned to jelly at 30. Oh, this must be the other one. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I mean, I've always had bad knees ever since I was, like, in high school. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. Mm, 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 Yeah, I was supposed to do another set, but that's where I got lazy. I did 40 and I was like, I'm okay. Hey, Lander. Hello. Lander, I'm sorry. I raided and went to sleep right after. I was tired. All right, 5 minutes. Or 6 minutes. Not forgiven, 10 push-ups. I can do 10 push-ups. How could you? I was tired, I'm sorry. Give me. Here, I guess this is a good time for me to open up my Korean book and see what it says. I meant to turn my lights on. Mine is different than yours? Oh no, that's local time. My Erosia time is 6:16. He said at local time 4:23 is when it's supposed to change. Incorrect squat form will murder your knees. I don't think I'll be able to honestly tell the difference. I'd probably have to look. I'd have to see it. Oh, you have both times on yours? Oh. Chinese characters in Korean. It also ruins your back. Alright, cut. Korean is a language spoken by over 77 million people of the Korean Peninsula as of 2019, and millions more throughout the world. Oh my, how many pages are there? It's 200 pages. I bought like 7 Korean books. Oh wow, they got the history. Uh, 3 minutes. I'm gonna turn these lights off. You want to squat like you're trying to sit down in a chair. Hey, you can't be dancing. You're gonna scare the fish away. They detect movement. Can't do that. Set. Must have been expensive. Yeah, they were over $100. It was like $107 for all 7 of them. Why is your fishing light off? Because I don't like it. Oh, is that what you were trying to do? You can't fish without it. Ain't essential to me. How is... It doesn't feel that way. All right, 1 minute. Wait, I don't see any rain. It's still sunny. Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't get him. I don't have to have a specific bait, do I? I do. I have to have. Oh fuck! I gotta go get a specific bait. No, I was. Oh no, I don't. All right. Oh, I don't. I got him. Yo, got one. 20,000 EXP, dude. All right. Yes. To be real for just a second, are you enjoying the game? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong one. Fuck. I'm supposed to be working out today, but I feel exhausted. I might have to go get bait. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be right back. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I already had them. I'm an idiot, dude. I'll give you your 99 back. I already had them. I just didn't look. You emoted the wrong guy? No, I didn't. Is that you? Oh no, that's not you. Come on. Hey, old man. Hello. I'm in EU. Oh, is it really separated like that by region? I didn't know that. Yeah, you can only travel to the regional data center. Oh, I didn't know that. Man, he is not, I'm having no luck. Nothing much, just towing while I wait on queues. Had to move out of Yolda. Why is AV taking so long? AV? Yolda is not Lalafell friendly? Really? So far, I've only caught one. Oh, two. I got harassed for about a week. I got tired of it and moved to grid today. Really? Eight, three. No, I'm not waiting on a dungeon. No, I'm doing a quest. I have to get 5 of these fish while it's raining. At least tag for the D and G. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Ready to duty. I don't even know how to do that or why I would want to. Hey, there we go. All right. Need one more. Hey, I got them all. Nice. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go turn this in. I got harassed for about a week. That's crazy. In-game harassment based on a class you pick seems so dumb to me. That's dumb. How much total GP do I have? 509. Bring us 5 rain catchers from foods, and you will make it worth your while. There you go. Nice. I knew you were the right lass for the job. Who else could deliver such a rare and virile specimens? These will suit the Yoldun's purpose quite well. The elder males have been led to believe that ingesting the rain callers will endow them with, let us say, vigor. No one knows whether it is true, and I personally don't care to find out. I only know that rich men will stop at nothing to reclaim their former glory, and so these fish should fetch a fair price at market. Speaking of fetching, I'm quite impressed with your handiwork, Akane. The consortium will be pleased. Of course, you've pleased more than just the consortium. I look forward to seeing you more. Hey, okay, so I was gonna pick the hands, right? Yeah. A level 48. Action learned makeshift bait. Allows you to allows the execution of mooch even with an average sized fish. Oh, but I don't think I'll ever use that though. Because it takes angler cost. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever use that. Alright, we got another one. CCQ wishes to assign to you another customer from the Viewer Gear Consortium. Oh, so you haven't forgotten the old Fishermen's Guild? Good to see that all the prestige and glamour that accompanies fishing stardom hasn't gone to your head. It's a wonder your head hasn't popped with all the sardines and catfish fables inflating your legend to prodigious proportions. And to think I knew you when you were still dredging anchovies out of the muck. Rest assured that whatever greatness you go on to achieve, you'll always be the sorry scrap of kelp that floated into the guild on one fateful day as far as I'm concerned. Now, so go speak with Selbel and see her request. Didn't you notice her waiting for you outside? Okay. Same lady? Yep. Akane, the Alibidinos of Lords, I don't even know what that means, of Yoldan were terribly excited by the rain callers you reeled in, sending our profits soaring accordingly. And so I've came to lay another challenge before you. Have you conquered the waves and duns? You have conquered the waves and duns, but what of the clouds? Only you are heavenly enough to fish the cloud clutters that swim the low skies of Isgard, within the sea of clouds. I too doubt my ears upon hearing of such fish, but the Caravalian's resolve was adamant. And he will hear no protest. Besides, I've never been one to say no. Luckily for us, the Buragiri Consortium has friends in high places, namely the highlands of Catherius. You'll want to seek out Vermontian at White Brim Front. He will tell you all you need to know. Confident you will prevail in your conquest. I have rendered full payment. To CC Poo in advance. You need only bring her 5 cloud clutters to satisfy me. Okay. It's a word only would use. You serious? Oh, did you guys want to do the 2 dungeons? Did you want to do the 2? I don't mean to keep you waiting if you're waiting on something. Lynch and Breezy. Because they're still in my party. I was wondering if they... I mean to keep them waiting. If they're waiting on me to do this. Greetings, traveler. Visitor from Limcia, rare to these climes. I was told to seek to fishing the magnificent cloud clutters that grace the sea of the clouds. As squires, we practice catching our dinner, but the task is trying for even the most experienced among us. How one unaccustomed to the chore might hope to succeed where so many accomplished fishermen have failed is beyond me. But mine is not to stand in the way of full-heartedly endeavors. The fish float upon the inflating pockets of vapor, allowing them to ride the currents of air. They are thus able to escape predators and take refuge in clouds. Moreover, an aerial fish requires an aerial worm. In this case, hoverworms. Such is the extent of knowledge that I will confer upon you. I fear the remainder of the matter of experience and skill. I should wish you good luck. You will surely need it. I don't think I have those. Hey, take it easy, Malvarex. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. There's no body to buy stuff here from. Nor there. Nor there. I don't have any hoverworm. Sometimes the hammers are shops. Ah, well, fuck, I already left. I'll have to check that next time. You said I needed hoverworms. Ah. There we go. Let's put the new gloves on. And now we gotta go back to where we were. This will probably get us to level 50, to be honest. Maybe. It'll probably get us close. Alright, so... I think he's meeting right here. Oh, that's a mountain. Sea of clouds, there it is. Yo, it'd be sick if we could fish from all the way up here. Ah, that's not gonna work though. I guess I could just fish right in front of him. Oh, and your comment on that item, I think I have it. This? Yeah. Seems like it is the same thing. I can't fish here. Why? Okay. Here? Ah, there we are. All right, sure. Well, you don't go sky fishing? I do it all the time. Oh my god, it has a different sound and everything. Wow. Mooch to get eat. No. Alright, we gotta catch 5 of those. Oh, there's a high version of them. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Well, dang. Damn, 21,732 EXP. Jeez. Keep that up. We'll definitely get to level 50. I picked the wrong one. Hey, I got something new. 29,000. You can get those for EXP bonuses. What? We need 3 more. Okay. How did you get away 2 times in a row like that? Press it immediately. Maybe my skill's not high enough. And we need 2 more. It's just us and nature, no music. Cloud jellyfish. They're like, oh, you want music? I got you. Hold on. Now we only need 1 more. I was kind of hoping to catch more things I haven't caught already. Alright, that was the final one. Well, that wasn't too bad. At least we didn't have to wait on some weather like with the other one. Oh, right. So you've plucked 5 cloud cutters from the sky for these? Are we certain these aren't birds? The fabled cloud cutters. It turns out they aren't birds after all. Just like jellyfish, they jump, jerk, and jolt to jingle themselves up. Well, speak of things that float around aimlessly. Isgadians consider the cloud cutters a crest of class and character, and confer them to commemorate and congratulate countrymen who committed conduct a cut above the clouds, if you will. I won't, but what use would it be to a Sarvellian? Local lores allege that a legendary Elzen in Limsia actually is an Isgadian lord. I wonder what you'd do if you were a Carvalian. I would do what I'm going to do now. Deliver the fish. Okay, so is this better? 7744. It's not better. No. All right. That's a 3 upgrade. Hat's a 3. Boots are a 2. Body is already better. 3 plus 8, 11. Yeah, we'll get the body. I am 60,000 EXP away from the next fishing. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Huh. We need 60,000 points. I kind of want to do that. So where can we go? There's a rare fish here. Oh, there must be a lot of cloud fishing. Yeah, there has to be a ton of it. Yeah, it's another hour. Yeah. I mean, I can get 60. If I get like 3 fish that I haven't caught before, that should give us quite a bit. I just have to find the places, is all. Yeah, sea of clouds. They say there's quite a bit of places here, so. This is probably one. It's pretty close too, so let's go see. Oh, it's a mountain. I don't think you meant for me to do that. Did you? Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I think I've already been there. No, I haven't. Yeah, over here, yeah? I can't land. Right here? I don't think this is cloud fishing, though. Undiscovered hole? Learning chiptune is actually really fun. What is that? I don't think I know what that is. I got 1,000 on a mud crab. I do like the undiscovered hole music. I do like an undiscovered hole. I don't know why I put music in there. See if we can find something. Don't be a mud crab. It's a freaking mud crab. Why is it only mud crabs? Is it the bait I'm using? Another mud crab. Man, they're acting like this is the only thing here you can get. There's three undiscovered places I haven't gotten. This is definitely one of them. That could possibly be one too. Weird. Wait, why am I... No. No, alright, I'm gonna change my bait. Let's get away from a lure. Yeah, I don't think this would be considered... No, this wouldn't be considered an ocean. It's a mud crab. No, silverfish. I mean, at least I got something different. Come on. Come on. Something I've already caught. This isn't... The other area is giving us more EXP. This one's not that great. Like, all the fish I've caught so far have not been so good. Mud crab. Oh, I got something. Yeah, even the new ones I get. Yeah, like 18. That's not really that great, especially like because we got 29,000 from the other area. Check the gather. I've already caught... Successfully trigger the gathering boon effect when gathering items of comparable level to you. I already did the 2 fishing ones. I mean, they're using the fishing icon. Yeah, I've already did them. I think this place is just... I think this would be a better place. Behemoth's domain. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other area. I just have to find a spot. We could just go back to the old spot. Yeah, that one's down there. One's over there. But there's like 9 spots here. So that doesn't count. That's a hole. That's a mountain. Over here. That's also a mountain. Yeah, I can't land there. Damn. How the hell is there 9 fishing holes here? What? 9. They should leave me alone. Oh, this is one. Okay. I think our bait's not so good for this, though. Yeah, I couldn't look at the map and just figure that one out. Not so good. C. No, not so good either. Come on. Come on. Ah. Hi. No. This was the Weeping Saint. Four of them here I haven't found. I think I'm just gonna go back to the Sea of Clouds. I think that's for the best for right now. It just makes more sense. Unfortunately, the only other sources for crafting and gathering experience is something you haven't unlocked yet. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's just I just been getting kind of unlucky, I think, with finding like new ones. Is all. Do you know, like, usually get like an EXP bonus for doing like finding new ones and stuff? But the new fish I've been finding haven't given many. Yeah, like 10,000. I mean, that's nice. That's great. Such a sheer difference. Nice. It's 20,000. All right, just need 27,000. Let me go do the next quest. That's way faster here. Oh yeah, I would imagine, yeah. Who is that person screaming in the distance? There's 2 fish we haven't caught here yet. Okay. Gone Fishing 5. There exist certain fishing holes that are hidden in plain sight and can only be found after reading the detailed description found in tomes of regional folklore. You can discern which fish can be found in these elusive fishing holes by viewing your... The fuck is going on? Okay. You can view which fish can be found in these elusive fishing holes by viewing your fishing log. The hell? Why is the music all of a sudden just like going ham? That was... Why did we catch... Why the hell did I get that much EXP? Oh, it's because I landed a 27 cloud catcher. That's why. Damn, he gave me 22,000. Jesus. Gone fishing. Achieve Fisher level 50. Hey, let's go. Nice. Okay, cool. Why? Hey, Inky, hello, hey. Yeah, it's Zura, hello. Alright, let's go back to the fishing guild. We can now get the quest. Oh, it's because you were fighting it. Oh, okay, I was hella confused. I was like, why the hell is it going ham? Okay. She needs your help with an emergency. Okay. Gods, this is unbelievable. According to an age-old adage, when the going gets tough, the tough go fishing. Unfortunately, the adage is of little use when the tough going happens to be a fishing ban. You haven't heard, have you? Zara Celifin has closed all docks and ports for fishing vessels on authority of Admiral Melibin. Some sorry sailors supposedly spotted the serpent at the sea, so Salif stated that for our safety, all our services must cease. It's all so frustrating. Well, we may be a group of sedentary fishers, but we're not just about to take this sitting down. Calm down. First, we'll need to know what we're up against. The Bulgarian Custodium maintains ties to the Maelstrom, so Silville may know something we don't. It's time to go fishing for information. It's certainly a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under happier circumstances. The news came as a shock to us as well. Any Lanimsian who's ever boarded a boat has heard the tale. Back when the world was not but dry, lifeless rock, Lelin created a giant serpent. From its massive maw, the creature spat forth water until the land was filled. It would not stop. To prevent the world from being completely submerged, the navigator trapped the serpent in a floating island with the warning that if you were to ever be freed, the seas would rise until the world ended. This is from where the last Kurat motto, till sea swallows all, comes. You can imagine the Admiral's surprise upon learning a sailor claims to actually have seen the serpent in question. While you and I may recognize it as a fairy tale aimed to scare children, the panic in the streets is real, and so Salafin hasn't any choice but to take drastic measures in order to maintain the peace. Regrettably, those drastic measures have dire consequences for both your guild and my custodium. And the Maelstrom is too occupied with ship integrations to conduct a proper inquiry, meaning our only hope is to take matters in our own firm yet supple hands. It may be impossible to prove the sea serpent does not exist, but perhaps the testimony of eyewitnesses could be impunged. I believe you have met the sailor responsible for the sighting. The one known as Choo Choo Rune. Oh my god, really? Fucking Choo Choo Rune is who sets... Really, dude? Choo Choo Rune see big fish at sea. Some say sea serpent. Choo Choo Rune just wants fish to fish. See fishermen while ago about fishing fish in sea. This dude was able to shut down all the docks? Really? I've seen enough at sea to know when sailors are seeing things, and what Choo Choo Roo saw was no sea serpent for sure. Missing your marks will make mountains out of molehills. Distances deceive and delude the minds of men at sea. My money says your serpent is a Malzala marlin, a fairly big fish, but by no means a monster. You can see them barreling back and forth along the north of Bloodshore. But if spied from the shore, people will just shrug their shoulders. You need to make them meet that marlin up close and personal. I'll admit it, it's easier expressed than executed. You'd never, and I've never nabbed one. If you don't loosen up your line, they'll rip your rod right out of your hands. But first, you'll need a bite. They won't waste their breath on worms from other waters. Mala's marlins demand mooching. More familiar to you as fish wheeling, perhaps. And not just any mean acting of mooching, but the daunting duty of a dramatic double mooch. I reckon you're ready for it. Get a goby ball and haul in a harbor herring. Once you've hitched your herring, offer it up for an ugly barracuda. Then bait the best to make the mala and marlin bite. Makes me want to sail out myself, but Safalin won't slay any guild masters who slights them. Besides, I'm sure CC Poo would sooner see you succeed at it. Alright. Alright, let's go buy some. I have that bait, but I only got 20 of them. So let's go buy some. Well, I guess this new hole plus large fish gives you the 300 EXP bonus. Let's see. I got 303 from catching a cloud cutter, though. At a... But then I got 3 for catching a cloud jelly, which I already caught before. I don't know. Gobu ball. He doesn't have any. Do my eyes deceive me? I don't think he... No, he does. Let's buy 20. Alright, so he wants us to go to Bloodshore, which is... over... here. Right, Costa del Sol. I don't have those stats on. It's been so long since I leveled anything. Okay, so he said, North Bloodshore. So maybe over here? Hey, have a good night, Breezy. Thanks for joining me in the stuff. Alright, this seems like as good as any place to start fishing? Let's try this again. Yo, that is a big ass shark. Let me catch that bad boy. That's not the fish we need. Yo, let me get that bad boy. He's huge. I said north. Any interest in getting MGP fashion report really easy this week? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what MGP is. I know what that quest is, but I've forgotten. Yeah, I'm catching the same thing. Is the currency for the golden saucer? Oh. No. I keep getting the same damn fish. I only got 40 bait, so... Well, we got something different. Oahu. Damn, 30,000 EXP. Holy shit. Let's check these. Nothing. That fish that they're suggesting I get too, it's not... Are we able to land over here? No. That'd be considered the same anyway. Oh, you can land on this? Yeah, you gonna eat me? No. It'd be sick if you could like come out of the ground and just like eat you. That'd be great. And then you die, and you have to be raised. That'd be great. Nah, this is the same spot. Yeah, endless North Isles of Endless Summer. Yeah, same spot. Isles of Endless Summer. Maybe over here, maybe? His description, though, I don't really... Fairy docks. Castro Line and Costa del Sol. What if I go over here? Costa del Sol. See, I don't know if that counts. I'm not really sure. Because he said you gotta go north. He said north of Bloodshore. Use the Gobby Bowl to catch a quality harbor herring along the north Bloodshore. I don't really know if he means like all of this. That's probably what he means, isn't it? Or if he literally means like north, like right here. And that's where we were right there. Hidden Falls. Okay, undiscovered hole. Found another one. Hey, we got it. Fuck, but all right. We gotta get a big one. Okay. Alright, come on. This could be our thing. No. Damn. Oh, this is called North Bloodshore. Hey, okay. Yeah, so this is exactly where we're supposed to be. Yeah. This is exactly where we're supposed to be. Okay, cool. I was close. Oh, that sounds big. All right, mooch. And then we had to catch a barracuda and then mooch that one too. Oh. 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 That sounds big. Yo, we got the barracuda. Let's go, baby. Throw his ass. We gonna get him? Pause. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's big. It's big. Yo, we got it, Zaz. We got the Marlin. Let's go, baby. 47,000 EXP. Holy shit. Got him. Hey. All right. Let's head back home. Nice. So that one required double mooching. Crazy, dude. Crazy. GG's. Hey, thank you. All right. I'm gonna assume this is just like the job stuff, and this is gonna be our last fishing quest from them. Because the stuff it seems like we're gonna get as rewards for this seems pretty good. God, I can't believe we are reduced to this still. While Wawa Lago's never been right for running the guild, he's never been wrong about a fish. If he says our serpent is the Mazalayan Marlin, that's what it is. That's the Marlin. I could see how some might mistaken it for a monster. Hopefully Slav will see it's the same. Come. Sarah Bell arranged us to speak with the Grand Storm Marshal. So many moons. Has it been? I can scarcely remember the last time I boarded a merchant ship for anything other than an inspection. Quite comfortable indeed aboard the luxurious fleet of the Burgard Constium. No doubt to put crook monglers and traffickers at ease while making illicit deals at sea. I perished at thought. We would never dream of calling the Grand Storm Marshal to a vessel where such a roguery took place. Shame. I'd imagine those sort of vessels were most fun. I suppose we had best tend to business. Of course, sir. Allow me to introduce to you the Mazlame Marlin. Damn, that dude is big. Great. Lemme's ghost. That barely thing is massive. However did you catch it? Though I suppose it doesn't matter. At any rate, it is your contention that this marlin is our sea serpent? You can sing yourself to sleep with that silly sea serpent story, but it still won't hold any water. I knew things were proceeding too smoothly. You always know just the wrong time to act the guild master, don't you? Never you mind. I've known Wawa Lago long enough to not mind his manners. Unlike his fish, I know when I'm being baited. Boy, you've been baiting and bullying us with your band. Will you let it up and lift it? A fine question. To lift the fishing ban, or to not lift the fishing ban. What to do, what to do, what to do. On one hand, I could lift the ban, but on the other. Now, who's the one baiting? Why not? Of course. These are formalities we must observe, so I'm afraid the declaration will have to wait until tomorrow. And the ban will be lifted, won't it? Unless you prefer it weren't. By no means. It's just I feared that simply bringing you a large fish might fail to serve as an adequate evidence in overturning a former military promulgation. Well, I've never really believed all this sea serpent silliness in the first place. It was more about putting Lemenzia's mind at ease than anything else. And the marlin you brought to me should accomplish just that. A few of our most paranoid conspiracy theorists in the Maelstrom allege that the serpent to be part of an elaborate Sahagan plot. So this should make for a nice laugh at their expense as well. And to think, this all started because someone spotted a large fish. Because fish tails won't grow in size, the large fish became the serpent size and then ceased to be a fish altogether. It makes you wonder about what other sorts of overblown fantasies we've all been led to believe. It sounds like you were ready to lift the ban whether we brought you the marlin or not. If only it were that simple. A fine Grand Star Marshal it would be if I went and lifting bans willy-nilly without any evidence the problems have been solved. This marlin is essential to assuaging the irrational fears of the public. Well, I suppose Akane's efforts weren't for naught, after all. I only wonder how the fish tail grew out of proportion in the first place. I don't delight in delving into the details, but that deed might have been my doing. Why am I not surprised? When I mentioned to Chuchuroon that the Maisla Marlin was a monster, I meant it metaphorically, but mayhap he misunderstood. I think it would be the best interest in all of us if I don't hear any more of this story. The Maelstrom Might expresses its gratitude for your efforts in bringing this evidence to light. Your guild will be notified when the fishing ban is formally lifted. I bid you a good day. Terrifying. It's terrifying to think a little exaggeration can get out of hand, and practically when you consider how often fishermen exaggerate. But it sounds like Slimp knew something was fishy all along. Nevertheless, you saved our guild from destruction at the hands of an imaginary sea serpent. Funny how Meninluka delivered you to our doorstep just when we needed you the most. And I certainly can't consider you a guppy anymore. Now that you've caught a marlin the guild master never quite reeled in, I'd say we name you the guild master, but then Wawa Lagu would have nothing to dodge. And I'm not ready to let that fish off the hook so easily. But I suppose we could at least let him know he has a rival. And that might be your finest fishing accomplishment of all, luring Wala Lagua back to work. And oh, I have to pick. Okay, let's see. 7. No, 7. Alright, so that's 10. That's also 10. Plus 3 GP. That's nothing. 10. Let's see. 3. This is 9. And that's 13. That's the biggest jump in skill. This is the hat. Right? Yeah. Alright, we'll get the hat. Seems to be the best. We also get this rod. 112. 64 compared to our 79. Jesus. That's huge. This concludes the Fisher's quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next Fisher quest will be available from Susupi. Nice. Let's check out the new duds. Holy crap, this fishing rod is like ridiculous. Yeah, cool. Dun, dun, dun. So before the dawn, we haven't gotten that far, I guess. All right, let's go to All Due Respect. Oh, we can just instant travel there. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Nope, not there. He had a side fishing quest. I think that's the one I never finished. Yeah, and this must be the esteemed Lady Yurgiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our drefts of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We all welcome all sorts. We welcome all sorts, provided they're willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Selfborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand that I gave the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Selfborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the Atensient. 7 hells, Akane. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, shit. I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. You're not a true casual if you don't get 28 out of the 30 unfinished quests. To whom which is given? Much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you in the Rising Stones and on. I got ahead of myself. Well, earlier I was accepting like every side quest and doing them all. I kind of stopped doing that. Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Balsian continue to meet with failure. Uranger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will preserve, of course, persevere. Yet within our hearts, the truth is clear. We are but waiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fares the Domans? I am given the understanding that you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did. Nor would I deny that this matter falls under our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yagiri is here? Please show her in. I would very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray do so with your our blessing. Your answers please me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Raven's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Atesiant. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriage are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require us aught else, pray speak with Southbourne, Lady Yugiri Akane. Silent nods for everybody. Lamin and I will make all necessary preparations to ensure that our domain friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I am still bothered about the matter of missing crystals. Yistola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival?
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Hey, thank you for the raid. Hey, thank you. Hey, welcome. Lightning, Saber. Hey, welcome. Is it Sirrel? Is that how I pronounce it? Hey, thanks for the raid. Da-da. Good enough. I tried. Having fun Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, we just got done actually doing the final quest available for the fishing guild currently in A Realm Reborn. So now I went back to doing the main story. So now we're in the middle of a cutscene. But we just got level 50 on fishing and stuff. Fishing, nice. Yeah. Were you also playing Final Fantasy as well? Yeah. I just started not too long ago, a part of our a Final Fantasy marathon we've been doing all year. So that's my first time playing it and seeing pretty much anything of it. Yeah, thank you for the raid.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual.
The Amalja.
Summoning a fleet with such crystals as they have hoarded.
That's how you pronounce it.
Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Urianger.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what? Pray tell.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja.
The Amalja.
Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand. Yeah, we've been doing a Final Fantasy marathon ever since January 1st. So this is our like 20th. It's our third to last game in the marathon. 14, 15, and then 16. It's been a really long marathon. Hey, have a great night.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear.
Leviathan?
Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Uh-oh. Oh, what's this?
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
The heck is that on his head?
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Time to get out of here. Okay.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
Limsa Lominsa. What a mouthful.
I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
Ugh.
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
True nature.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Okay. Hey, have a good night, Lightning. Thanks for taking part in the raid. Something seems fishy. And it's not Leviathan. Milfina wishes to share some final words on the coming mission prior to departing Limsa. Plainly, should the worst come to pass, the Leviathan is summoned. Our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet, so long as there is ever a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our effort towards achieving that goal. Before we aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lamentia and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idled in the intervening times and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Must be the fish in your inventory, come to think of it. You reek of it? Not true one bit. I thought he made a retainer to offload fish on. I have, but I haven't done that with the ones I caught today. You're expected. Please take this lift to the command room. Okay. Welcome, friends. I take it Istola has appraised you of this situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagins had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count for the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thananel to supplement their catch. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grimming prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom make ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning. We would welcome the Solion's support in this endeavor. But if gods forbid our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, as I did with Titan last walk these lands. Lady Methina, I am given to understanding that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would want to see with my own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Akane, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnaissing Sahagin movement within the Sapal spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be appraised of our latest intelligence. Commander Flackbread has charge of the garrison. Okay. Over here at Aleport, Akane has the infinite fish stank. Not true. Not true at all. He's just fermenting fish to increase the money concentration. Alright, let's we're not that far away. We'll just walk the rest of the way. I reek of it? I don't have that many fish on me. Okay, maybe I do, but that doesn't matter. Yes, we go this way. I've been expecting you, Lions, at the 7th dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. She is growing even more agitated by the minute. As you may have already known, the Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to the reconnoiter the sprawling grounds. Though it pains me to admit, the Maelstrom have never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among those things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it's not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured to the Sapa all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider this notion. If they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep in enemy territory. However, I can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Lion Creed. Oh, I gotta change my stuff. Open the door. Hey, help, somebody. Of all the times to forget that restorative. Ugh. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. I mean, you're not out of the woods yet, my dude. You still got, like, a whole bunch of people ahead of you. You know? Oh, this place? Ow. Damn, they're dead. Oh shit. Ambush. Damn. Now, how am I gonna carry 2 corpses out of here? How's that even possible? See ya. Oh, she was right. Some of them died. Open. All right. Well, never mind. I was gonna say open the gate, but I just went right through it. You returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would have met an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Dear gods. These wounds, they were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemy or not, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the 2 who remained unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive. For that I owe my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. We begin the Sully Court when they do. Okay. The Gift of Eternity. Falkbred is awaiting the commencement of the operation with barely concealed rage. Thrice damn fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. If I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagins and their thralls have already begun to amass the aetheryte in the depths of the Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready. We but wait your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagins have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. But we're not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa's aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin prince presiding over the summit. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin legions of downed pirates at Serpent Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harley the enemy offshore. In likewise, we Slions shall form a smaller unit in hopes of confusing the Sahagins' defensive efforts. Akane, Estul, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, render your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, would be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred, Yujiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagins as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Satol and Akane. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path for the aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Mephinia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends, to battle. When last did we fight side by side, Akane? Too long ago, I warned it, but come, let us away. Okay. We got a lot going on here. They got a lot of like diversion tactics and everything going. Damn. This way. I don't think these guys will mess with us, will they? Head wreck. Oh damn, so we have to mount like the front. I see, okay. This is cool. Nice. Oh, there's more. Got him. Oh my gosh. How about the one that's like right in front of my face? Instead of having all the dudes that are all the way over there. Oh, I don't have the Chocobo summon. I was just riding him. I keep forgetting to summon him, to be honest. Da-da. Pray, do not concern yourself. This was just a glazing blow. Come, the ether rite is close at hand. Let us press on. Think that's gonna stop me?
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Uh-oh. Get wrecked.
Did I miss much?
Oh, snap. Damn. Get wrecked. Damn.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
What a show off.
To the Aetheryte.
Dun, dun. The rogue guy? Too late. It's too late. Leviathan's already active. Oh, damn. Who did that? Oh. Damn, headshot.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
She is such a liability.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Hey, Harley.
Long have you shriveled swordwalkers tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Don't you mean water?
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
Sure do. Uh-oh. That's not good. Bad timing.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Okay.
Such power! It is transcendent!
She's like, no. Hey, Bob. He's just gonna stand there. Oh, hell no.
7 hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
We're all gonna die. No, you are, because I'm gonna throw you into the
Die,
enemy as
damn
I run away. I don't think that's gonna help.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Yukaiwi.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
It's already active.
My being ebbs away. But it should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Ah, get wrecked. You got lied to. Damn. Too good to be true.
Where did he go?
Back into the sea. You clearly saw that.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
Yeah, literally just took him out in like what, less than a minute?
For a mercy, 'twould seem the primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Is this Final Fantasy XIV? Yep. Unless I understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive force than aught seen in nature. Enough to razz an entire coastal settlement. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to repeat. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? By giving me money. Meryl Brood is brooding over Leviathan's return into the heart of wool. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure. But the Lemnian herself would suggest to the best of Lord World in his elements. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Lamentia and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. All right, let's go. Oh, hey, this is perfect timing. Newest? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, okay. previous. I see. Da-da-na-na-na-na. All right, let's go to you are expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting. Okay.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
But how are you gonna fight him?
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it?
Yeah.
The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Yeah.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself.
Yeah.
Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
He did.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another.
True.
In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Yeah, I was gonna say that there's no way you're gonna be able to build a vessel in that amount of time.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
So Renee said,
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Okay. Do you think you'll beat it on the day you started? If you're talking about the marathon, I have no idea. I'm not really concerned of how long it's gonna take. Hey, one day. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legend tells us that they are walking among us in days of war, but I confess that I've never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What? What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best to have it delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. What? One of the company of heroes. The details are hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our men to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any stories by the claim. And even should it be true, it is as Elosia said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is one of their numbers, how could he tell us what we do not already we do not know already. And yet, having wagered Lamencia's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessels will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom report on this supposed primal slayer claims. Akane, seek him out and learn what you know. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning and idleness. The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Gary fleet in Lower Lancy. The store and private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. It's me. It's a me. Yakai-we. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, what does it matter if some dude shows up saying he's beat Leviathan? What does it matter? Doesn't seem like it's gonna be that relevant. If 17 comes out, replay every game. That's not happening. Not at all. Before you finish all side quests, 17 will be here. That's probably true. I agree with that one. Oh, that guy? Now, look here, you. You'd have a bloody story right after you carry those sack of grains over to the mill. But, sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. Before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over the mill, and also before... Where's his pants? Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. And you done hear me complaining. I suppose some of ye just ain't made of the rougher stuff. All right. All right. You'll give me, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Trent ain't a generous soul. Now, pick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? The tale of Church's victory over the dread primal Leviatibus. Now, Leviatibus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea of how big, each of its scales is about as wide as me, members long. And that's no feat, let me tell ye. When I fought it, I could barely see for all the brin he had pelted me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth, at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of my hand at one stage. because that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But that's not wanting to take all the glory for myself. I let me mates and company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some of ye say you can never truly beat Leviatibus, and that you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Nah, it's you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots ye find wriggling in the chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't much happen much. Me member tiny. It's pathetic. All right, buddy. Okay. I'm sure as hell didn't fight Leviatibus, but I have seen him with me own eyes. 'Tis was a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shrinking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor when I saw it. A great, big, massive sea serpent some miles off the coast, with a fleet of gallons making straight for it. Cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right in there. Oh, wow. Oh God, just remembering the day made me soil myself all over again. Oh, wait, if you're here asking about Leviatibus, it means ye planning to fight him, ain't it? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If ye not careful, ye up to his gullet, or at the bottom of the sea. What the fuck, dude? Why, you worthless lying whoreson. I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Lakane, this is Milfina. Were you able to learn not of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon, Libiatus? I see, that's unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessels is now complete. We wait for you at the Mora Bay docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you're able. Oh my God, this guy. Before we go though. I got Titan card, Garuda, Ifrit. Yeah, I think that's probably for the best, I guess. What do you do again? Weak top, weak top, weak top. I might not be for the best. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's play, brother. You got the guts to challenge Trektitas, undisputed champion of the swimmer pool. Very well, I'll give you a match. And then. How can I not play this guy in cards? What the fuck is this? Everybody's coming to play triple try. Yeah, wait, I got 2 tight cards. How you gonna take that card? You can't do it, sucker. My card now. What you gonna do? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Snowy. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. I'll put this in the corner. I win this game, sucker. We got a Moogle card, baby. Thank you. All right, let's get out of here. How you doing today? Do 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 do. Da, da, da. But you're right. We only have 3 games left in the marathon. It's 14, 15, and 16. And then I have the mountain plethora of games that are coming out, or that are out, that I have no idea how we're gonna handle. So if you put any more comments, I haven't replied back to them yet. I replied back to the ones that I saw. I told your jout at the grave fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies last. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Horror Eater. I call her is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention now also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I am not one to tempt fate. The Horror Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Hey. Lord of the World. He stands ready to send you off to your encounter with Lord of the World. Yeah. I know that look. You're ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Horror Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She's been fitted with what friends at the Nadiquet in Molami are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, they will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over the water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may very well need to achieve the activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Okay. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Satola, I would have you assist in this effort. It is to fulfill this purpose, your diversionary forces must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight the Sapath, I dare say the Fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Satal, if you would join the 3rd Levy and Lady Yagiri the 5th. But what words have I for the woman who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. by the navigator's guide. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Akane. May the crystal bless and keep you. The World Eater Heart. Okay. As opposed to not hard. All right, well, 5 minutes. You know what we're gonna do in the meantime. If you thought I was gonna do something different, you are crazy. Bait's not good enough. All right. Must not be good either. What about rat tail? Bait for ocean fishing. Oh, this is an 8-person thing too. It's not a... Oh, there we go. It's not a 4. Every chance you get, you're always fishing. Don't you ever want to do anything else. It's fishing this and fishing that. Don't you ever get bored of it? Hell no! Man, we got a big ass one. Navigator's dagger. Alright. Tried ocean fishing? Yeah, we've done it twice so far. We did it yesterday. And then a couple days prior to that. It's not up for another 50 minutes at the moment. 3,000 to 10,000 for the Lu Shang. You'll get there. You'll get there. There's one fish we haven't got here yet. Outside of the ones that are on the right side. That's right, one day. Oh, what we get? Oh, we about to mooch that bad boy. Oh, what we got? What we got? Yeah, it doesn't sound that big. Blue octopus. I never had it before, though. Is one of the ones on the right. What the hell is this one? Maybe I need a different bait. Dang, it's been 5 minutes and I'm the only one in the party. No! Literally complain. Oh no, a party member has withdrawn from the duty. No! You suck, dude. I don't know. I literally complain and it happens. Life motto is working in spades. Complain and shit happens. Hold on. Yo, hey Ray. Hey, how's it going? Tiger cod. That player is in another person's party. Oh. Ah. I'm not gonna question the science behind the flying well. Kojima. Actually, it's I think it has something to do with Japanese folklore. Oh, I have to. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think it has something to do with Japanese folklore. Gotta beg us a Metal Gear, Ray. It's Metal Gear, it's already active. I didn't mean to do that shit. We, the Marines, will send in a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all dismissed. Wonderful speech, my friend. Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's a mark of a good officer. And that of a liar. Ray, look what you've done. Speak the truth. Identify yourself. I am Shalashaska, also known as Revolver Ocelot. Oh, hey, I got it. The pebble crab. How's it not popped yet? Well, it did, but then someone backed out before I could press the commence button. And then, I regret nothing. Yeah, I think I know the lines. I think I know the lines for those games way too much. Steal? I mean to take it back. Yes. To the Patriots. The Lale Lule Lo. How's that pop? I know too much. Metal Gear. So this last one's just rare, eh? Duty ready. That does not look like two ships. Oh, he has a water barrier. Some god you are. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that looks sick. That was cool. Do, 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 do. Huh? hell is that? Uh-oh. Some god you are. Yo, hey, thank you. Wait, are we supposed to go back to Lamentia? Hold on. I've rarely failed Leviathan. The shield was the thing that the pilot mentioned. If you don't have it up when Leviathan does his ult, it's a wipe if you're synced. I see. Oi there, lass. Ye keen to visit one of me island sanctuaries, I take it? And bugger me, ye unaware of what the fuss is going on about this whole affair? If ye head southeast of here to the islands of Valbrand, this will reach the Citadels. Venturers much like yourself be granted the rights to cultivating a number of deserted islands there. Don't ye get your opens up, though. Ain't as if any and all can go and get themselves a permit to one of them sanctuaries. As far as I can tell, the whole project's still in its infancy, and the Admiral's bloody fussy about candidates. Tell ye what, since I like ye, I take ye to any mates ye island and safe and sound. You need only say the word. You may visit the island sanctuary of party members, free company member, or friends who has unlocked the feature by speaking with Balden in the Morabi dry docks. You will be unable to visit an island sanctuary if the owner has forbidden access to their island. There is no one on the island in question, or if the island in question has already reached its maximum capacity. Furthermore, you must be on an acquaintance's home world if you wish to visit their island sanctuary. To unlock your personal island sanctuary, you must first complete the main scenario quest in Walker and proceed through the quest Seeking Sanctuary. Okay. Now, when he says complete Endwalker, he doesn't mean like the actual like Endwalker is the name of a mission in the expansion, does he? He does? Then I was gonna then ask why give me that now, but then I guess it makes sense because you can go visit your friend. Yo, she looks great. Knowing the urgency of your business. I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits, but today I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have an honor of admitting a hero such as you. You're an inspiration to us all, madam. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Histola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Dun, 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 dun.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
Okay.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
God, she's gotten so pissed
As must
off.
we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Man, she was getting pissed. Okay. Oh, alright. Has orders to point you in the direction of Lamencia's underworld. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yergiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Hyrule man there and present the letter to him. He serves as the gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you to be introduced abide in the shadows of Limcia's society. They value their independence more highly than pirates. You are and are united by a bond stronger than Mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it is pinned to me by the Admiral herself, mere words of the parchment will get you only so far in their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they can place in you. But here is the letter. And go to the forementioned place and show it to the forementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Okay, I didn't know that we were gonna actually do this. I thought we were gonna go right back. Okay. So Hoggins are constantly attacking their country and people, so it's a fair response. Are they though? I didn't get that idea from this. I thought they were just defending their land. Or their territory. That's how I saw it. Eh? Build a wall? How you gonna build a wall near the ocean? They did? Wait a minute. You can't accept this quest. Holy shit, that's a lot of bait. A salty Stewart is the acting guildmaster. But she seems distinctively distraught. There you are, Connie. Where you been? Someone told me about Somebody tell you about the big fish? No, I don't mean him. While ago. Maybe the guild master, but he's more of a big lugworm than a big fish. In fact, he calls you the best fisher in the guild. That's why he wants to see you. Some scholars raising a hue and cry about a giant fish that needs catching. Refreshing, isn't it? It's actually serious business for a change. What will the morrow bring? Sharks spilling from the skies in a spectacular shower of scales. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm the acting guildmaster after all. You'll find Wawa go at his usual spots at the dock. Might as well hear what he has to say. You're not like to lose by it, but I surely had a belly full. Okay. Ah. Essian, the adventure arrives with the Allah Street. Allah Creetly? Akane, this fellow you must follow. He is learned in lore and wise in ways of worms. Okay. Yes, I am Sealant. And I am indeed learned in lore. That is to study, that is to say, I study legends throughout Erosia. Legend of what the common man might call giant flying fishy things. I recently came across an ancient document which made reference to something called the Nepto Dragon. I should explain that by dragon, the ancients probably meant a giant fish, or possibly a sherbily of unusual coloring. It's usually one or the other. But my Neptune dragon was no plant, for the Book of 3 notes it was twice man's size. That is to say, twice as long as a Hyrule is tall, and tore through the halls of trading ships with its mighty teeth. Did it ever live? Does it still? One thing is certain. If I ever find its home water, it will not be I who hauls the mighty monster out from its depths. I haven't the fortitude. To clarify, I fear water greatly. Even standing on this pier tests my will to its limits. That is why I am here. That I might petition the aid of one such as yourself who harbors no such fear. Terrifically told and truly and totally true. He came the Walagu to learn of this learner of lore. But Faye, he found this fisher had faults. Too old I am to make after this monster of myth, though I do think I am not completely diminished by my tutelage. Or do you doubt it? I thought to myself, Akane's a game one game goopy. The best of the bunch, bearing myself by the bream. Now then, on to the old ones. I saw that flinch and the fervid fitting of the fingers to some folksy charm. Now then, suffice it to say, I speak of fish grown great in the glooming green depths. You've heard chatter about these willy wizards of the water, I am sure. But chatting is not catching. More fishers have heard the history than they have hooked the hidden heavyweight, ho. Now, if what this learner of lore tales is true, the Neptune dragon will need a fisher who can catch an old one to order. So it falls to you to prove your prowess, pretty please. Aha, Master Wawalago. You've caught your share of these elders. That is to say, old ones, have you? Have you? Was that a quip or a question? A quick query to yourself, if you please. Why even ask when the answer is clear? Of course I've caught an old one. Notice I stress the singular, Even the master fisher of all Erosia finds the old ones a heavier handful of hail. Where to begin? Where to begin? Ah, the Titanic sawfish. An enigma to entertain even an eccentric expert. It enjoys a certain infamy in its immediate environment, shall I say. Other fish of its fraternity flip their fins and flee from it. You can find the Titanic sawfish in Cape Westwind. You must mooch the monster if you're primed to pull it. Oh, and our cultured companion will count his corrections. Or our. Now ready the reel, cod the creel, use a lugworm, and catch a Miathor goby. The Miathor gobies are only the first bait to bag the best. Mooch with it to net a wahoo. Now you must maintain the mooch to manacle the Titanic sawfish. A pissly is this Titanic sawfish. Not a drop of doubt about it. Only appears when all aligns. The hour, the weather, the welkin's color. Should you net the Titanic sawfish, no nugget of knowledge will I deny. I had much opportunity to observe old ones from an Omic, and you shall learn every detail. No easy feat, I know, but my eye have seen you master that mandastic marlin of the Mazla, and that makes you a fisher second only to Walago. Is the deed done? No, it's not done. Is this the quest you're talking about? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, that's the quest that you were on for 9 years. Build. Oh my god. Notorious. Oh, oops. Oh, got business with me, Venture. So, ye the woman the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I'd catch a glimpse of Thangri too. Been a while since I saw his shit-eating grin. But what with all the dull-eye wenches about, I expect he got his hand full. Ah, you must be the Far Eastern. What Melibur said wants to train with us. Welcome to Lamensa, me lady. I am your Giri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Lamensa's the city of pirates, to be sure. And pirates don't give two farts about keeping spotless reputations. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioner of my art, too, are denizens of shadows. 'Tis in the stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the Seven Hills are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, Hugary, do what shit we can get acquainted. Hugary of do what's it we can get acquainted in a more private surroundings. That didn't come out right, did it? Lady Akane, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No word would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eresia. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. That's it? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. That made it seem like she was like departing. Oh, hey, take it easy, Lander. Yugiri has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. Monk and Moore has occurred since first I beheld Erosia from the Galilean's deck. Suffice to say, I did not envision being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless, you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Melfina, please relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. 'Tis when we meet next, Warrior of Light. Alright, now we go to the Rising Tides. Okay. Is this still ARR? Yeah. Apparently it's like you beat the story and then there's like a post story. So we're not at the first expansion yet.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand.
Voice acting. I've noticed we're getting more and more voice acting. How many expansions are there so far? Alright, so help me. Heaven something. Stormblood. Endwalker. That's 3. I'm not doing them in order. Like what, 4? 4 or 5? Shadowbringers, I completely forgot about that one. Yeah, so there's 4. And then next year, in the summer, they're supposed to be adding the 5th one. What's the 5th one called? Which they just announced like a month ago. So we haven't got to the first expansion yet. Dawn Trail. There you go. Dawn Trail. Yeah. New World. The money started rolling in for voice acting at this point. Yeah, it seems so.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
You don't do that? That's not something you do? Yes? No?
Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness.
They are not invulnerable, and they can be destroyed.
To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Okay.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
I mean, he wouldn't run into your office otherwise, you know.
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
You know, his voice actor is very familiar.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
Huh.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
Okay.
'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
Same voice actor as Beth the Deer? Is it?
12 preserve.
I couldn't put my finger on it. It sounded familiar.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Is this guy Cam Clark? I have to look this up. I'm sorry. Is he Cam Clark? It is Cam Clark. Okay. Liquid. Yes. Uh-oh.
It is done, my lord.
Okay.
Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Okay. Wait, this was the guy that was nice. Okay. That didn't look that nice. Alright. That was the nice guy. That would be because his VA is A.K. Biggs from Final Fantasy VII Remake and Bethanier. Man, I don't hear him as Biggs. I'll have to go back and hear it again, huh? I have to put it side by side. The Great Divide. Milfina's thoughts keep returning to the fate of the students of Bensian. Okay. our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it evades us not to speculate. Uranger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firm. Focus on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different manner. One closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to the good King Mughal Mog 12. God, that is a mouthful. That king is no more. That king is no more. Is blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in 12 Woods. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Okay, so we had Mog. And we had Leviathan so far. Okay. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you burst in. Acelia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Yulda this time are coming to the Veverant Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expected us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in 7th Heaven, waiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Acelia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Akane, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Okay, I was going to say what I was going to say, but then I realized that's very political, so I can't say that. But it sounds like this guy is... Sounds like what he's doing is something that's been going on in IRL not that long ago. Wait, where are they? He's wearing the same clothes. Wait, why is he so small? He's so tiny. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Milfina. I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn. 12 be praised. It is you. We are ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. How do they know? Pray calm yourself. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, Atesiant. I ain't so good with words. I've been living off scraps of Yuldons for years now. Trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. It's only getting worse and worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where, and then it came to me, Revelant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? You surely would do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight. But pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been afflicted by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. Damn. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word? Tataru, is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Yul'dan, my lady. Alf has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I can't say for certain, but I fear it might. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Etesian, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady, we are not the one to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphen quickly. If he's in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Yada and Palpano will see to it. Alf is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Akane. Okay. This didn't go down the way I thought it was gonna go. Alright, so now we gotta get the Yolda. Pray send to the walking sands. Ba, 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 ba. Is it? Na, 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 na. I know, isn't it so good? Is what so good? Alf don't look injured to me. Hold on. This is important. Who's that? Cards rank decrease in proportion to the number of cards of the same type played already. Okay. That was a smart move by her. Everybody's going to be playing triple triad. Yes, sirree. I play that card, it's gonna take it. Get wrecked. At this point, you off like 5 or so gods and kick an army's ass of them. I don't think they can complain if they took a break for some triple triad. Could you imagine? You're gonna play triple triad now? And you just give them an evil glare, and they're like, okay, okay. That's about all they can really say, isn't it? I've been meaning to do something in my house real quick. I haven't tried triple triad at all yet. I am a connoisseur of the game triple triad. Does spirit bound matter? Does it matter? Yes? Apparently I can't put it in there. Remove an item, store an item. You want to know what it's for? Sure. Alright, get out, man. Mouth don't look hurt at all. Looks fine. Do we have a liar? Might be a diversion.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
Okay.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
So, Basto is what you're saying. Got you.
To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy?
They don't.
What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'Dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
Creating quite a divide, huh?
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Sounds like that was planned. Alphon wishes to investigate the circumstances surrounding the riots. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions with the Sultanan. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe this particular riot may have not begun spontaneously. What gives you that idea? Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Raban has to say upon the matter. Wait, where am I going? Oh. The higher the eye level gear, the better the materia? Okay. I see. Here? Now is not a good time, Akane. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we are to discuss, General. Alf, back on your feet already. You may credit my swift recovery to your Chirujins. My memories of the riots are still somewhat muddled. I trust you've managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We rescued the city soon enough. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thananel. We have sent what forces we have spared to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow, and they are damnably elusive. I can well imagine, given that the majority of the refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. But I do not understand. But what I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butchered knives and pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly to add that such equipment is costly. None can deny the tensions between Yoldan's citizens and the refugees' populations have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend? Who could not survive without the aid of provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set aligned by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion. And now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I have no time to discuss this. My scouts will return anon. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim without the necessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibilities. After all, he and the Satana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your ability, Akane. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request of such information, but I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. And meanwhile, I shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Okay. And you look as though you have something to say, Akane, do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well, the Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be related to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the blades posted there. Okay. I mean, Alf brings up good points. I don't think anybody can deny that. The gang uniform is... Oh, are you talking about the girl that was all the way on the right? When the three were on the screen? Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-do, bum, bum, ba-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Skills, mate. Oh, this area. Oh, okay. Ah. What brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well, then you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees. Oh no, you want to find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their solution and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have troubled understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fella, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. I didn't expect them to send you, Akane. I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zaza Waka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest of what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawa and he will explain everything. Okay. That guy's not dumb enough to let people, like, see him out in the open. I mean, I would hope so. Oh, don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. Wait, I know your face. Are you not the woman from the Church of Saint Admana Lambina? 1,000 pardons, friend. I mistook you for one of those thugs who had been tormenting us. If Leofric bid you to speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic's spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution in holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my word. Now that one of our idealistics have returned. However, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you will understand why. Even now, he babbles incoherently. So traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I doubt that that merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I've no doubt the merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Okay. What are you doing? Don't draw. Don't draw. Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Who are you? What do you want? Aye, it's true. I followed the merchant. May the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a catch of weapons he had bought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running away then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups and sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting. And then the flames were shouting to give no quarter. And, oh gods, the other group. They were still out they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. The terrified refugee would have you find his brethren and convince them to lay down their arms. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultana and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deny to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. If only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though if they were forced to confront reality, that is, challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. What are you trying to say, man? I've slayed gods, hombre. How you gonna belittle my character to some woman? You freaking ingrate. The nerve of that guy. They're in here? Yeah, yep, they're there. Desperate refugee. 7 hells, they found us. Everyone, grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lass, but we're more than willing to kill ye ourselves. You sure about this, hombre? Well, more? I didn't mean to do that. Alright. More. Saber rattling swordsman. Oh, okay, I see. He has to heal. He's taking far less damage. And how many of your people do I have to kill before you get into your thick ass skull? You beat them like it was nothing. Thy almighty. What are we gonna do now? Alright, see ya. Later. Put down your petty revolution. You suck. Dude. Oh, we gotta go talk to the other terrified refugee. Oh, no. He's over here. He's not in the cave. You returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you've had no choice. Better a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? Where else would he be? Unless he went to stone throw to recruit others. The terrifying refugee would have you find the shady figure who is trying to stir dissent among his brethren. The merchant wishes to approach the refugees in stone's throw, but what was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from that vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish for his futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him, convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Where the hell is stone throw? Oh, over here, I see. Easy. Yo, hey, Moody. Hey, thanks for the raid. Yo, hey, thank you, sir. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the raid. Hey, how was your stream? Where were you playing? Were you playing more Texas Chainsaw Massacre? You're playing Party Animals. What up? Yeah, I played Party Animals. What is that? I don't know what that is. I assume like a multiplayer game? It's fun? Hey, I'm glad to hear you had a nice time. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you had a nice time. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, welcome everyone who came along from the raid. Name's Akamatzu. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV, which is the MMO FF game, the more popular one. Right now, we are doing a main storyline mission where we're investigating the incitement of someone. How do you say it? Invoking riots. They're orchestrating riots. Or manipulating the orchestration of riots. Da, da, da. Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Yulda. The man said they were gonna change everything, but what makes it so... make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else? I'd like it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. Say, miss, are you looking for someone? I'm looking for a merchant. I'm looking for someone stirring up trouble. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Wait, oh, look, over there, I think that's him. Mistrustful merchant. Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? Oh, what a dick. He has to know. You! Aw, you better haul your ass. He's getting away. Go get him, miss. Hey, Zero. Have you played a Final Fantasy game, Moody? Dun, dun, dun. Ba-ba-da-da. For a second there, I thought this was like a chain fence. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, you again. Why are you pursuing me? Sedation? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorized the streets of Yolda? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No. I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. For the sake of argument, let's say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I'd give a QQ Rin's arse about politics. It was business. Only business. You done fucked up, dude. Uh-oh. Is he about to get sniped? We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Got him. Dead. Damn, he was used. What's all this commotion? 7 hells. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Damn. Hold, adventure. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it's obvious you're not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Sline. Well, damn, they let me off fast. They didn't even like. Damn, they didn't even attempt to question me whatsoever. Jeez. I mean, I think they know what would have happened if they tried to detain. That true? True? You obviously have no bow. I mean, that's true too, but I mean, I could have hit it for all they know. What news? Akane, where is the merchant? Murdered? Damn it all, the seventh hell. He was not simply murdered, Akane. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. It may be, we may be closer to identify the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. How? The only lead we had, they died. I mean, you probably, unless you just come up with some random stuff that we don't even know about. Swift has a message for you from General Ruban. The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to Fragrance Chamber as soon as you're ready. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries, as well as the result of our own investigation. Master Alf has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Pro Mandala with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. What a name, Bartholomew. He knew it was useless because you're a silent protagonist. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we need to go. Bun, 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 bun. We've been expecting you, madam. Please proceed inside. Oh, that was a fast mission. Jeez. Uh-oh.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Till a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
Yeah, that's usually what happens.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
Okay.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Okay.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed.
Okay.
There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement.
Uh-huh.
Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
Okay.
In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless, bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
Why this other...
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Okay.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Oh, okay.
Pardon?
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Alagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
Yeah, that's true.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged.
Okay.
However, if someone were to restore it, as the Carleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Okay.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Uh-oh.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
So he had a spy. Okay. Hey, Intra. Hello. How you doing? The recent revelations weigh heavily on Alf's mind. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought of all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from the Alliance? That they even felt the need to do so is troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so, Sergeant Matsu. Pray keep us informed of any developments in the Cartinia. Okay. Well, be gone, whelp. This is no place for children. Oh, that's the girl at the camp? I'm sorry. I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for a man who left with my parents. You know this girl? So he visited Stone Throw as well, I see. Did you find the man? Where are my parents with them? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'd help me look, mister? Of course. But first, I must need to finish speaking with my friend. She tells me a secret, you'll see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait by the pillar over there? We require but a moment. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. I'll take her to the quicksands. Mayhap Mobity will know what to do. A legion of Garleans. An ether star primal. Even dealing with the Scions would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Milfina is too ambitious. We raise Hilter and Yawn in response to threats. as they arise without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and otherwise. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Akane, this is Milfina. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revelant's Toll with all due haste. This situation in 12 Woods has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. Okay. 12 Woods. And the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I've received no reports on the Annex activity, which means the synths? Go, Akane. You know as well as I, the appearance of a primal takes precedent over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the Atisant that while I am grateful for her concern, she needed fear for my safety. I'm more than capable of protecting myself. Okay. Back to the Revelant's Wood. Revelant's Toll. Alright, so... if it's the Sense, then it has to be Ramu. Because that's who they were trying to summon. Right? Yeah, it's the only logical sense, unless maybe it's someone else. But that wouldn't make sense, though. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Akane. The latest news from Yulda was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alf suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other Slions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Lord of Levy. Milfina wishes to discuss the latest threat to arise in the Black Shroud. Or the Lord of Levin. Thank you for your responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured that I would not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business, then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adler. They have reason to believe that the Synths have called forth their revered guardian, the Primal Ramu. I'm sorry. May have. Then it is not certain? The Elder Seed Seer informed us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Synthland, however, displays no sign of undue commotion. Forgive me, Atisant, but that fact needs not contradict the element's testimony. Unlike his more ballistic compeers, Garuda or so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Synth or their territory. The eruptiveness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touch ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, Tis would surely have not escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg a pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Palpamo I suppose I could have reported things to Milfina earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Synths feel about people poking around their territory. They already summoned Ramu once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came trampling through the forest. And so long as the Castrium Orient stands, the Synths cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Yulda drove a number of refugees to seek safely under the concealing canopies of the trees. 'Tis like the Synths received this panic migration as yet another invasion and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the Colboats. Once again, it is an affair of men which have paved the way for the Primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what matter of place Erosia would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. But that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Akane, though you're dealing with the sense of Little Solaris, through your dealings with the sense of Little Solaris, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Grandinia. I wonder might one who was treated with the sense so fruitfully in the past not to achieve similar success with their patron deity. If Ramu can be conceived of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycles of the primal summoning. I fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can... Let us discuss this anon. We must first consult with the nations most afflicted by Ramu's presence. The Elder Seed Siri has requested your personal involvement, Akane. Pray report to Commander Helix at the Elder's Nest as soon as you're able. Okay. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levy will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Salians will, of course, lend you whatever support you require. Okay. So now we gotta go back to... And we gotta go to the Adler's Nest. Alright. So they went to go summon Leviathan, or not Leviathan. They went to go summon Ramu because of all the refugees coming in they thought were threatening their land. I mean, that's what it sounds like. Sergeant Matsu, you arrived at the most Your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of the primal is ever cause of for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seed3, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to No Phoenix altar and conjure in attendance with the attendant will admit you to the Lotus stand. Okay. I can't imagine we're not going to fight Ramu though, because it definitely seems like they've been trying to introduce the fights that you didn't get to do during the story. So I can't imagine we're not going to fight them. The other Salians have already arrived, madame. May I show you in? Yes.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the Sylphs, too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
Okay.
Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
Okay.
The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks.
Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Sounds like her voice actor changed. All right, so now we got to go to Little Solace. Yeah, that does not sound like their original voice actor. Or at least the one we were introduced to earlier. Maybe it is, though. Maybe she just sounds different. This one. It's the same for now, just better voice direction. I don't know. I kind of like the way she was speaking more before. I don't know. To me, it sounded like she was more commanding. This one, she kind of just sounded like a little girl. I don't know. Sergeant Matsu? I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the primal Ramu himself. An unavoidable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that that your fellow Slians are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak. That we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levine might be found. I would ask that you would abide here until they return with their findings. Okay. The Serpent Lieutenant looks about, seemingly awaiting a visitor. Okay. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Slians finish their investigation. I do not imagine it would be much longer. This one returns and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wishingly identified the precise location where the Touch One summoned Ramu, Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good woman to your fellow Slians? It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please come with this one. Quest accepted. Okay. Now where are we to go? A little while in there. Ooh. Excuse me. Wise ones have ventured deep into Synthland. This one must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for Touch Ones. Okay. I guess so they're more deep in, huh? They're pretty deep in here. Okay. This one's most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to the Lord of Levy. This one may turn mean and nasty like touch ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far here, to south. Go in safety, walking one. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, they're already here. So, it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded synth tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yeah, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Itola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly shows up. That's quite enough, Palpable. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble, so... At any rate, I was saying, I have finished measuring the etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say that I have reached an indisputable conclusion to which Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the sense etherite. Come now, Akane. The Lord of Lebanon awaits. All the way over here, eh? The Lord 11. It's the first time I've heard him be referred to this, though. I wonder where else I heard that from. These guys would aggro, though. So let's take a wide berth.
Betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Oh, damn. And Rambo always looks sick. Dun, 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 dun.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Ifrit.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
Okay.
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Gridanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
Something more in us.
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
Oh, come on.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Ramu, I think that's just a little bit unfair. Just a little bit.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Okay.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Hey, what are you doing here?
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
Is he also voiced by Beth Nadir?
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Oh, no. I was talking about this earlier with him. The striking tree hard now. Okay. This is one of the parts that they, this is one of the parts that was trimmed down. They cut several quests of getting past the sense to get to this scene. Oh, really? What are you doing? Like, I didn't want to do that, but you gave me no, choice. Okay. Do. Yeah, I can't imagine what quest that you would have to do to get past them. I mean, it seems so straightforward now that they're gone. Do. Alright, so we got an average time of 5 minutes to wait. It's an 8-person fight, so I can't think of anything better to do in the meantime. You wouldn't try to hit me, would you? That bit they mentioned with the trickery was quests. Since impersonated Lions, and you'd have to figure out who was actually who. Oh, really? This is another song that reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Leave me alone. Oh, wow. Level 50. Okay. Don't do it. Trust me, you don't want to do it. Trust me. Bad for your health. It was also a pain because they didn't have flying in ARR areas at the time. Since we were level, everything aggroed. Oh yeah, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, because you guys told me that came in on the first expansion, right? Well, now that I finally finished that quest after 9 years, time to sit on the next for 18. Pulling the Stanley Parable strategies. Oh, what we got? Oh, we about to go mooch that bad boy. Well, we're 2 out of 6. Or 2 out of 8. So far. Why does that sound like a car? Oh. I was like, why does that sound like a car? I'm like, what the hell is going on? Why is there a car sound in the woods? Are you queued in as well? It's a tank? I was hella confused. I was like, wait a minute, that does not sound right. I was like, that sounds like an engine. Holy shit, I got 47,000 EXP for that one cut. Damn. That's a nice tank you got there. The fact that they have a tank mount too is kind of wild. Level 51. I keep this up, my fishing class is gonna out-level my monk. All right. Your miner out-leveled your warrior a long time ago. Now, like I said, it's funny how mundane like tasks in IRL are so but in video games they're like, it's like, give me that shit. Uh-oh. Damn, two in one day? Fought Leviathan today, now we're doing Ramu. And that one person got greedy and they 2,000 damage because of it. Oh shit. Oops. I think I turned my brain off there for a little bit. That was my fault. I didn't notice my health was low. Hey, nice. I gotta say, this is not the music I expected for him. That was like very near-ish, like, style of music. That sounded very, like, near.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light. And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Take it easy, Ramu. What are you doing here?
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Asians.
Okay.
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Okay. Alright, where do we get? Is that where we go now? No, we gotta go back to the little Celeste. Thanks for helping, Ray. Don't worry, Ramu. He's the main character. He'll do it. What gives you that idea? Sergeant Matsu, you've returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? He challenged you to a test of arms. Is it well, then, that you have some experience in such matter? The people of Grandinia and Little Salas will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest's champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Sergeant Matsu. The Elder Seedstree must be informed of your deeds at once. The Serpent Lieutenant is ready to send you on your way. The other Seedry will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to the Grandidia and make directly for the Lotus Stand. And conjure at Nalfian article will expecting you. Farewell, Sergeant Matsu. And okay. That would be a great bad NPC. Please, Warrior of Light. Fight for us, Warrior of Light. Nope. Retires the fish and play triple triad. NPC, well, shit. And so it's come to pass that they were screwed. The person just goes, I'm retired. Nope. Welcome back, honored Saline. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. The elder Seedry awaits you within. Okay. I didn't really get the Sauron vibes from him per se, but I feel like they always have Ramuh kind of speak that way, really. I can't really think of many other Ramuhs where he doesn't kind of speak all grand.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramuh made trial of you?
Sure did.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Oh, she's all by herself now.
Lord Ramuh has departed, Yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Old Grandinia. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Akane? I hope Lord Ramu would be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the routeness with which ones respond to the primal sudden challenge. It seems that your anger too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Akane? Shall we gather back to the rising stones and ponder the lesson of the day? Back to the rising stones, eh? I think there needs to be an evil race/empire you can join. Every choice seems to be completely good. I guess that wouldn't be Final Fantasy. That wouldn't be Final Fantasy. Yeah. Cleverness? I've never heard of that word ever. Adroitness? Riot? But it's not riot. Adroitness. Welcome back, Akane. Word of your monumentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of my own, but your anger discoveries must take precedent. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Asian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
No, it's Final Fantasy IV that you're on your way to a village, or you're coming from a village that you just killed people in. But the only reason I say that's a little different is because, one, the character you play doesn't kill anyone. Two, he like immediately regrets being involved like 5 minutes into the game. So he you never really had the chance of being evil. Like, he didn't do anything. He was just there. And his soldiers killed people. But you don't do anything. It's very unprofessional of him. Yeah, he just literally stands by and watches guards kill people, and then he's just like, oh shit. And then on the fly back home, he's like, well, that fucking sucks. Hey, thanks for following.
The floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Asian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Asians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Asians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension.
Yeah.
The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
Okay.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Okay.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Okay.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Uh-huh.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Can't they get, like, annoyed at this? When do you get annoyed at that?
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Okay.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
Okay.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
Hey Intra, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. Thank you. Raven's Claw and Old Man Harley, enjoy the gifted subs courtesy of Intra.
The Sahagan ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan.
He did not possess a crystal of darkness, though, which to flee this realm, thus he was consumed by Leviathan.
If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
They die.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul.
Yeah, you're gonna have to work on that.
Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
But I was gonna say, was she supposed to say something? Okay.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Okay.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter.
Antecedent.
Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Okay. It's Organization 13. The Lord of Levy is returned to the ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's Curisance was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Heidenel's servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet she proposes at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times has the mass survived the rejoining, but their soul has grown weak and faint. Yet even as it innervates, the Abdor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength for the gifted to forge the final key. And that is the task of which we bend our every effort. Laha Briha. Divine seeds wherever won't be quickened in Erosia's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field. By their eager hand shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. You know, I was thinking your Ranger was gonna show up right there. Oh, is that him? I thought that was gonna be him. I was like, ah, shit. Thank you again, Intra, for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Come Down. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the gifted subs. Come out, Zalanort. I know you're hiding behind the mask. He's like, anyone say anything about a key? All right. Well, everybody, we are going to have to continue our playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV.